Okay, let's do this. Unfortunately, it has squirted it right out to the fence, so I'm going to have to be, I'll have to do the first part of the windrow manually, probably should have run the windrow down once first. Pretty happy with it otherwise. It's nice that it can actually do a job, to be honest, this thing. Right, where is the little fence? Oh, it's finished. Let's double check on the map. So that weeder doesn't get rid of the weeds, but because I only had 25% weeds, it did. If I'd had 50, I'd have to use the other one, which is slower. So that is something learnt. No spray required. I think I'll put this chap on windrow duty. We'll pick it up straight away as there's not much going on, and then we'll use this implement again to get the free fertiliser. Whoa! Haha! Good thing we got this on the back. crazy pigs making a mess of my grass. I normally put this over here next to the tether. It's a bit tight, but the windrow is coming out, so and we're not using the tether. I think that will be okay. I might put it. So it doesn't like the fence. Drive needed. So I'll go and stick this away. So last pass for this one. Now I will repair this. I think it's going 6 instead of 7 because I never repaired it. I've got it second hand. It's more capable than the bigger weeder. This will weed up to 75% weeds. This will get rid of them. The other one's 25%. Technically it's a hoe, this one. It's really for row crops like soya, potatoes, sugar beet, that sort of thing. So yeah, we'll go and repair this quickly and put it away. I don't think any other fields need weeding. Have a quick squiz at the contracts. We've got a couple of spare tractors now. This tractor, if there's no contracts, can do a bit of rolling. Just double check that. Nothing worth doing for me. Well, that should hopefully do the whole field. Okay, so he's struggled with the roadway, but he's very small. Most vehicles get straight across it. Nice that there's a job, it can actually do this tiddler, this little tiny tractor. Hey Matteo Ricky, welcome along. just a few odd jobs before the crazy harvests are coming up. Tomorrow I think the first crops are ready. Oh, nice one. What are you having for lunch? Tomato soup. Comfort food. It's a great game, and the farm is going okay. We'll start picking that hay up straight away, I think. Not much going on the farm today. Well, weeded 2 big fields, got rid of the weeds. Done a couple of quite tasty contracts, just fertilising, but money was good. Oh dear, I think I've run over the dog. There he is. So we'll feed the sheep and the horses, put this load in the hay loft. I think the next load, actually the next load we'll store as well. The load after that we will silage. Let's see how much we get into the cow pen first. Squeeze a bit into the old cow pen. Harley Quinn, how are you today? Welcome along. Hope you're well. Oh. Sorry, Jim. Run over the dog again. All of them. Got all the animals. Even got a dog. Taken a long time. So Harley Quinn, have you created a farm yet with your designing skills? Gonna sneak across Elm Creek here. What is that on Facebook? I don't know, I'm not getting your notifications. I normally do, look. I'll have to double check what's going on. Yeah, the animals, everything eats the same, whatever days you're running. It's just if you're running a 28-day month, you've got 28 days to give them a month's food. But over a year or a month, everything eats the same, all the productions are the same, whatever you're running. Yeah, alright, I'll look forward to that. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, I heard the ping. So as it's not really seasons, I can afford to dump my hay, use my hay as silage, as it's just as easy to make as grass. Seems a shame, but it's just the way it is. So I'll take this up, get rid of this, oh look, we'll get rid of this roller, put the weeder back on, use the weeder to fertilise that field. It will also get rid of any hay that's lying around, so it won't upset the mower next time. If I'd left stuff on the field, I would use this roller. Oh, no, no, no. That's going to be a pain. Should know better. That might do. That might do. Yep. Strong old fence. Dog's asking for trouble today. It's been in the way of every single bit of work on this field. Come on, Jim, out the way. So I stuck it out on purpose in the hope that it gets rid of any hay that's lying under the fence there. But we will see. I'm not sure how it's going to turn being this close to the fence. It might even just say job finished or something. Right, let's have a look at Ms. Harley Quinn's group. So, I just saw something there about not being allowed to post pictures or something. Or is it you're not allowed to put links to streams, or what are the rules, Leah? What are the rules? And thanks for accepting my request. So I'm just making a cheroot. Oh yeah, I don't know. All I know what to do is copy and paste a link from my YouTube thing, I have no idea how to get photos from my PlayStation onto Facebook. No idea at all. I need to work on these things because I've got so many videos to make. The only thing that stops me is the technical side. There's so many videos going round that are just plain wrong. And you're talking people with 60, 70, 80,000 followers teaching people to play the game wrong. It's really bad. It should be fake news, really, almost. You know, even some big names out there are telling people to do it wrong because they're trusting the help menu, and the help menu is not accurate. When I say wrong, I'm talking about maximum yields and stuff like that. Anyway, you've made my day, Harley Quinn. So this field is perfect. The other all my fields now, every single field is as good as it can be. Every single field is going to get me 200% of base yield. I don't think that happens with grass fields, but every other field. And if I had canola on field 55, it would be 203.5%. But I don't, because I've got a beehive next to it. Right, we'll stick this away. There's a gap. There's something missing. Oh, it's the windrow, isn't it? Who's got the windrow? Tiddler, where are you? Here we are. Might as well repair this quickly. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'll tell you what it is, this tractor's so nimble compared to what you're used to. Such short wheelbase. You put the same lock on it and it just spins. So, I'm not going to deliver until I've got 10 pallets. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a bit, and the sheep are breeding, so that won't take long. Can I get 10 pallets on this thing though? I would have thought so. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I would have thought I'd get 20 on there. By double stack, or even 30. I think Mouse got 36, but I'm nowhere near the expertise of Mouse when it comes to running forks. $1,300. Yep. Oh. Good thing I've got a couple of contracts to take the money from. Might as well give the windrow a wash. I don't think I've ever washed it since I've had it. Let's have a quick look at So you got FS Club in your group, then I see William, what's his name? Christoph. No Christoph and William. Yeah, cool. Right, better get back to work. Here, Mouse is on, by the way. Give him my regards if you pop over there. Right, go and put this away. Right, now I'm looking for this bad boy. Gonna pick up the grass that's on field 55. And then I'm gonna compact that and cover it. Oh, look at the crazy pigs. Let's just sit here a moment. Watch the pigs. They're hilarious. There goes one, look. They've made a right mess of my grass, these pigs. Why they run around like that. They're like little puppy dogs. There won't be much on here. It only had one cut, this one. 40, 50,000 maybe. I do have the old crop destruction on, so got to be careful of this wheat field that's sitting here. should be harvesting that later on this stream, I would have thought. Depends how I feel. I feel quite croaky and might be able to find some drugs to help me out. Where we go? Here we are. Might as well do a bit of compacting while I'm here. Oh, the deer and the pigs are playing. That's nice to see. It's a shame all of the animals don't escape. I know the cows can get a bit active sometimes, but not like the pigs. Pigs really go for it. So, yeah, we have 45,000 in the bank and roughly 15,000 in uncollected money from contracts. Silage bunker's 60. It's 130, isn't it? I was thinking of placing another silage clamp near the cows. Might save some money, save up to field 57, which is next on the list. Then we're going to consolidate a bit after that. Going to get more animal pens, upgrade equipment, that sort of thing. I wouldn't mind field 39, but don't need it. Hey Mouse, I've just seen your notification. How's it going, man? How's Hort Belleron? Whatever it's called. Oh, have you managed to get rid of it, Mouse, or is it done some damage? All right. Yeah, look out. She's in here, Mouse. Harley Farley's in here. Is there like a program you can check, like a virus checker, or do you have no choice but to just read reviews or chance it yourself, Mouse? Is the game alright since? Okay, Mouse, well, good luck, man. Stick a link up if you like. Not that with me, you and Harley, there's many people in here. I think it seems to be slightly faster if I do turning actions. If I run the roller along the wall, it seems to be quite quick as well. What was that? The wrong one, Mouse? Was that the one to the broken one? Fuck. More haste, less speed, sir. Gonna have a look at the contracts quickly. Oh, field 38, fertilising. Bang, take that, 8,000. What I need is a nice spraying contract. Where is... Oh, we can take the money for those. Field 38. Where is field 38? Oh, it's the funny shape one, I think. Oh my god. Yeah. Fertilising. We're going to do that, have a break from this. Looking forward to harvesting that puppy. Still only got the original harvester though. Might be the last year. We might have to upgrade next year if I get another field. This is a funny shaped field, so I'll do like 3 sides of it manually. And that should be good to go. Back to a bit of compaction. not far off now. This is a damn sight easier and earns you a damn sight more money than mulching grapes. Planning my exit move now. $98. $99. $100. Put these away then. Well, I was storing them round the corner next to the leveler there, but they'll be alright in here. This end of the bunker's broken anyway, so it's not going to get used. Well, I'm going to try not to use it, unless I make 5 million litres, which I'm trying to avoid. I hammered the silage quite hard at the beginning, but I think I'm going to put this over here next to the leveler anyway. Lovely jubbly. Little bit of silage, 1% done. Now I've got some eggs to deliver. That is the next job. I better top the water up on this greenhouse while I'm passing. And we'll deliver the eggs, check the contracts, see if there are any obvious jobs that need doing. But everything's tickety-boo. 64 grand, might be worth looking in the second-hand shop. I know what I want next, a bigger disc harrow, something that will push this machine a bit. Quite happy with my seeders and planters at the moment. I don't have, to be honest, I haven't got that big a fields really. Got to save up for a combine, so really that's the key between looking in the second-hand shop. Is a combine. It's got to take a 9 metre header at least and do 24 miles an hour. That's my requirements. But if it's slow, I'm not that fast because you can just get a worker to drive them, can't you? No point in using this tractor to deliver the milk, the eggs. They're not exactly heavy. We'll look for Tiddler. In fact, we could use the old classic Porsche. That hasn't been out for a while. It might not make it up the hill though. No, we used this one was managed probably. This guy's been working really hard He's been tedding and everything. I actually found a job it could do. It's very exciting. Just going to back up a little bit, drop the tedder there. It can live there. It's only ever going to get used by this tractor. Mooch over to the egg trailer. I've got my summer shorts on. Better put the straps on. And we'll go via the second egg pen. Oh, you can pull it easily. Brilliant. Cool. I'll be right back. I've just got to have a wee. And I might as well make a cup of tea quickly. I will leave you the view of the pigs if I can. The pigs are hilarious. There you go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Kettle's on. Where were we? We were delivering eggs, weren't we? Pallet of cakes. I'm very proud of my cakes. This is where they go. Probably take them all. That should keep the cakes coming. Oh, yeah. I was going to leave the trailer next to this pen actually. Oh mate, you can't just turn around like that. Yeah, that can wait there now. Should put a shed for it really. Might as well have a quick squiz at the cows while we're over here. I'll go to some shade. I'll put a tree up for them. Well, two actually. Silver birch and a willow. The willow tree looks quite good actually. Yeah, look, he's lying down in the shade, that one. I could sell 20 cows for 30 grand, I think. Looking at... Oh, I missed it. They produced already, that means the pens... There's nothing ready yet. Okay. The chickens, I mean the pigs are just going from strength to strength. Started off with 50. Now I've got 130. And that is going to go up by 10 tomorrow. And in 2 days' time, another 50. Let's say how much slurry's in here. No. Take this back to the farm. Got 11 hours on it now. The old fence looking a little bit dirty. I say old, it's brand spanking new. Might give it a wash actually. Oh yeah, you filthy boy. Just got the best start-up noise, this one. No centre spot. Where is Medusa Far? Oh, he's over here. He can stay there then. This chap has finished work. Oh, I'll get some money. 70%. Something's gone wrong. What on earth? It's not even in the right field. Weird. I feel 37 doesn't work apart from when he's not meant to be on it. If I got a contract on 36, I might even try it. No, we haven't. Okay, well that won't take long. That'd be another 8,000. That's going to take us up to say 70. What have we got in the shop? 70 grand. Anything nice? Oh, that would be nice. If I had the money, I'd probably get that for my grass silage. Nice. Well, this chat will be done in a second. Take him back to the farm and take it from there. Probably going to be go to sleep and start harvesting probably tomorrow. I haven't delivered any milk today. Better check the businesses for milk. The bakery's absolutely fine for milk. It's the dairy that gets through it. It's fine as well, really. And how much milk do we have? Can we sell a load? We haven't really got much. I must have sold it all yesterday. That's cool. We can worry about the milk the day after tomorrow. This should be the last pass for the contract. Have we got the money? Yep. Okay, nothing else there that I'm interested in. Wish I'd just get rid of all these baling contracts. But I'm going to get rid of them all. Right, that makes it easy. 72,000 in the bank. That will go up to maybe another 10, 12 overnight. No, they're really good, man. Baling contracts are excellent. I just don't like them. I haven't got any baling equipment. I don't like using those horrid things that pick up the bales from the back of the tractor. If it's the biggest ones, they give you quite a nice thing for picking them up, then I'll do them. If it's like field 71, I'll probably do it. But yeah, the baling contracts are alright. All the contracts are good. I mean, you can lose money on contract if the field's not fertilised and limed, but that's your fault for not checking. It's always been weird to me in this game why we don't get lime contracts to lime fields. That would be, you know, another good, they would be good paying jobs as well, probably, if they're anything like fertilising. Right, we're going to put the other tractor away as well. The McCormick. I might leave it all hitched up for now, in the hope we get a... oh, it's empty. In the hope we get a spraying contract tomorrow. But actually, I won't leave it hitched up, because it'll be sod's law. If I leave it hitched up, we won't get one. Oh, this needs repairing big time. Put this one away. Put this one away as well. I don't think I've got room for it over there, but anyway, we'll bring it over to the house. Sounds awesome, this tractor. I'd like to try the Deuce-Far 8. The long-term goal is to probably trade this in for the 8. No parking spots for you, mate. You'll have to come up here next to the dog kennel. Well, it seems a bit early to go to bed, but I think it's going to happen. No contracts available. Animals are all good. Pigs are going to run out of protein before harvest, but they'll be alright for base food and root crops. Their health will stay high enough to reproduce anyway. The pen's not full, so it won't affect the sale values yet. The cows are all perfect. The horses are pretty good. They're a bit low on base food, but they got loads of hay. In fact, I should really give Audrey a quick ride. It's her turn. So we'll take Audrey for a little quick ride, go and check out field 31. And then I'll have another look at the contracts. Grapes are looking good. I did mulch this. I mulched it yesterday. I'm not doing it again. Sheep are looking good. They've got an oak tree, the sheep. Oh, I love it. He's lying down in the shade. Brilliant. The horses have got a silver birch. They're not really that interested anyway. And we'll give Audrey take Audrey out. Oh my god, she's filthy. Right, we'll take her out for a spin. Now I want to go and check out field 31, the new field. Double check the weed situation. Jump the fence. Oh, I missed it. So this is the old sugar beet field. And over here, I think this is soya. This is for the pigs' protein or whatever they call it. So both these fields should be showing 100% fertilised and 0 weed, which they are. I do like the baby beetroots. I think they look really cool. Sugar beets. Yeah, the McCormick's really nice. It's very similar to the Massey Ferguson, which is also really nice. Great turning circle. Not brilliant at anything, just gets everything done really nicely. But the best turning circle, I reckon, McCormick and Massey. Yay! We're on 80%. We might as well ride her till she's on 100. But check out the pigs. They're very naughty. Right, 100% done, Audrey. You can go back. God, this one's dirty as well. Look at that. Who's his? What's? Oh, it's Shergar, of course. Right, they're clean. Shame you can't open these gates, drive vehicles in. Then you can cut the grass. I think it's bedtime, there's not much going on. Right, I've got a few pallets of honey lying around, but I haven't bought the cereal factory yet, so I'm not going to sell them. Everything's in its place. Combine's going to be sold soon. And do one more harvest and I'm selling it. We need a bigger garage. Might place a shed for a couple more tractors somewhere. Contracts, no. Going to speed time up till about 5 o'clock, and then check the contracts again. 5 o'clock. I think it's unlikely we'll get any. Give me a chance to have some of my coffee. Ah, that's nice. I need my energy about me. The harvest is going to be a long day and it's starting tomorrow, I think. Probably just a week tomorrow. It might even be the day after, actually. In which case, tomorrow we'll just whiz through some fertilising contracts, feed the animals. That'll be about it. Yeah, I might have this wrong. It might be barley tomorrow and wheat the day after. I don't have any barley planted at the moment. But when I get the wheat in, I want to plant grass straight onto that field, I think. Well, I might leave it. I might actually plough it, stop the weeds coming back that way, plough it and pick the rocks up after. Oh, we got a couple. Field 57, take that. Field 22, take that. Okay. Are they both spraying or is one fertilising? Fertiliser 22. Tiny little field. Your lucky day, mate. You get a job. What fields do I own? I'll show you on the map in a second. This is like year 15. I've been going a long time to get this far. Almost went bankrupt a couple of times. Hey, on field 22 is the field I don't like, isn't it? This guy's going to be working through the night and most of tomorrow. That's fine, I'm just trying to get the engine hours up on this. So we give him the job. We get the worker to do it all. So you, please, create job, field work, start, field 22. If you can get there, start at target position. He's going to hit these trees, I know it. Let's say start there, going that way. Go on then. Probably take him half a day to get up there. And for the spraying contract, we will use the McCormick because actually we use the case. I'll tell you why. The case has got the lowest maintenance costs because it's the cheapest tractor that can do this job. I'm fairly sure. Now I haven't actually sat down and worked it all out, but having played for like 200 hours now, I'm fairly sure the maintenance costs are a percentage of the new price of your vehicle. So even when you get a second-hand vehicle, the maintenance will be the same as though you got a new one. That means whenever I use that Fendt, which is like a £400,000 tractor or something, my maintenance costs are double when I use this, or 4 times when I use this, which is like an £80,000 tractor. So if you're really struggling at the beginning, don't use your favourite tractor, use the cheapest tractor that can do the job. But also, don't use tractors that are, you've got too much horse. If you haven't got enough horsepower, then you get penalised again on maintenance. If you overwork your tractors, the maintenance needs to go faster as well. So it's the cheapest tractor that's sort of within the horsepower range is what you're looking for. If you're concerned about maintenance to the penny. Right, what fields do I own? Hang on. That's what I own. Sort of just started off with just those. Then I joined these together and made the made that one big field, put the cows over here, got that field early on. Basically I was slow to start. I wasted too much money buying fields, flattening them, buying factories. If I was to play it again, I would have got to this stage a lot faster. But being a new game and stuff, I wanted the cow pen as early as possible, and I wanted factories, so anyway, off to field 57 with this one. Next purchase is going to be field 57, then 43, then 41. Don't want any herbicide on my field. You get a 10% hit for using herbicide. 0 weeds, lovely. But only since I got the sugar factory working properly, as in I actually took the time to harvest a lot of sugar beet and fill it up. Only since then has the money really started coming. Cheese is a good earner, butter's a good earner, cakes are disappointing, bread's disappointing, flour's good, you make loads of flour with a flour factory. Wonder if that little tractor's made it up to field 22 yet. Oh, he's getting there. He's on the windy road. I haven't tried, but if it's see, it's 50% weed, and one of my weeders will get 50% weed. The slower, thinner one will do. The hoe will get 50% weeds out of my fields. It will even get 75%. But I haven't tried if you can use a weeder on the contract instead of the spray. I don't know. But they are slower, and obviously on your own fields you don't want to use the spray if you can help it, because it might get you a 20% bonus for losing the weeds, but then you get a 10% hit for using the herbicide, so you only get 10%, whereas if you can use a mechanical weeder you get the whole lot to yourself. On a contract it doesn't matter. And they are a lot quicker, sprays. Right, that should finish on its own. I'll just make sure it gets past this tree up here. Workers and trees don't mix. At the moment I've got the auto cow barn, but normally I just use a multi-fruit silo and stick the thing under and do it really fast. I just use half hay, half silage. I don't bother with the straw. It's only an optional extra. I just knock it out really fast if I've got to make it. But in FS20, if you look at my No Man's Land streams on my channel, the ones from like 3 months ago, you'll see me making millions of litres of TMR on that farm. But I haven't really done it on FS22 because I got the cow barn with the robot, so I haven't needed to. My next cow pen will not have the robot, and I might make TMR then. I might just feed them hay, to be honest. If you just feed your cows hay, you still get the same amount of milk, but you'll make less manure, less slurry, but your milk production will be fine. Also, your resale value of cows, if you're making them to sell, I think might be slower to raise. So I'm going to do my best to do all the contracts on this field because I want to buy it, and when I buy it I want it to be in good condition, but I bet it will still need ploughing, which is fine. Let's check up on the little tractor. Oh, he's made it, he's off, he's working. Is he going to hit the tree? I think he'll be okay. I think we set him off in the right place. He's going to struggle up that hill though. it's going to struggle up the hill. But I reckon he'll get it done. He'll get it done. That's fine. I don't mind if it makes any money or not really. I just want to get some engine hours on that. I want the paintwork to look beaten up. Yeah, they're all right. But when I buy a truck, I'm going to get this one. I mean, I've got in here. I've got a really cool truck. I've got the matte black Anthem here, but I won't be buying it. I'm going to get this truck because I'm European. I don't like the bonnets. I'm used to this. But also, more importantly, this has got a hitch in the front, so you can put the front lifter on it. And the bonus is it's got a hitch on the back, so you can tow trailers that aren't for semis. So as far as this map goes, this is perfect. So this is the truck I'll be buying, if that makes sense. These ones, I mean, they're lovely, great machine. It does have the hitch on the front, but it doesn't look like there's a trailer hitch on the back of any of the Macs. So you'd have to get dolly semi-trailers for everything. Whereas and money's still not really pouring in. So good looking machine though. So that's what I'm doing with trucks. He'll be done in a minute. This guy. Pocket the money. We'll be above 100,000 by morning. Might have enough for a second-hand combine. This tractor's such good value. 78 grand. I love the fat tyres you can put on it as well. Nice to buy this field before harvest, but I doubt I'll get it in time. It'd be nice to get the crop off it. So this contract must be 60–70% done. Oh, that's a bit messy. Yeah, not much left. All my fields are good. 7,000 for that, not bad. Hey farmer groups, welcome along. How are you today? Good to see you. Just doing a quick contract before bedtime, and then I think my wheat might be ready tomorrow. Let's have a look at the calendar here. No, the wheat's not ready tomorrow. Okay, we'll be whizzing through tomorrow then. Couple of contracts, that'll be it. Feed the cows, that'll be it really. Deliver some milk maybe. Nothing too hectic. Yeah, I'm slightly below the weather actually, but I thought I might as well stream anyway. No, it's not, I'm not like really ill, just not right, yeah? But thanks, man. Right, this contract is done. Take the money. And we'll take this home. Top it up. Repair it, as we just got some money out of it. Have a look at the wheat field. Without trashing it. Go see some crazy pigs. Crazy pigs. Might as well give it a quick wash while it's fueling up. As flipping fields, yeah, it works. I don't do it myself. I personally think that if you buy a field, you shouldn't be allowed to sell it for a whole year. But it's within the game. A lot of people do it. The fertilising contracts are good, and the spraying ones. Get a sprayer and a fertiliser spreader early on, and just hammer the fertilising and spraying contracts. It's a good source of income. As far as crops go, the best crop's grass for silage, but I understand if you don't want to do that. But it by far away the best way to earn, because you get 4 or 5 harvests a year off a grass field. Unfortunately, they've ruined the corn. You can only get 1 harvest a year out of it now for chaff. In FS19 seasons, you could get 2 or even 3 corn harvests, even on seasons. Because you could plant it any time, even if you knew it was going to wither or not make it. But as long as it got to 50%, you could chap it. But you don't have that option on this game. They're taking that one away. So all my silage is grass now, I don't do corn. Which is fine, it's just the way it is. Shame though. I will get a forage harvester anyway. When I've got some money, and use it on the grass instead of corn. Right, we'll just check on the other tractor. Still struggling up the hill, but he's doing it. He's doing it. He can work all night, that one. Okay, bedtime. This tractor is more of a showpiece. The old Porsche. Last check of the contracts, nothing worth doing. Save the game in bed. And also, Farmer Group, the good thing about the contracts, I mean, not so much the fertiliser ones and that, because you'll have your own stuff. But things like cultivating and ploughing, always borrow the equipment, even if you've got your own. The maintenance costs on your own equipment will kill any profit. It's cheaper to borrow it, and then you don't get charged the maintenance, even though you get a fixed fee. And the other thing is, you get to know what cultivators and stuff you like that way. Otherwise it's pretty much guesswork. Quick checking the sale. Nothing. Well, I wouldn't mind that, but I haven't got the money. So bedtime. We're going to get up at 7. Now the reason I'm getting up at 7 and not 8 is that I've noticed that some of the fertilising contracts, if you get up at 8, you click on it and they just disappear unless you get it right at 8 o'clock. So if you get up at 7, you're guaranteed to get any juicy contracts that might disappear just after 8. And it's summertime anyway, so there we go. Just making myself a smoke. Do you make a lot of money off honey? I personally, I mean, it's sort of a greenhouse is good. They're only like 10,000 for a big greenhouse, and if you don't like lugging pallets around, even though you can pick them up by hand, so they're not that much trouble, just put it on auto sell. On auto sell, you get penalised 35% from the best price available. from auto sell. If you're prepared to take that hit, just do that. If not, a large greenhouse will make you good return on your money, the greenhouses. The honey, I don't know, I've never sold any, I'm collecting it. Because I aim to get the cereal factory that needs honey. So, my plan is just to stockpile my honey until I get the cereal factory, yeah? But greenhouses are a good earner. Right, check the contracts quickly. Oh, field 69, we'll take that. Oh, have I got it in time? Yes. Fertilise field 69. Fertilise field 8. Right, we'll get those underway straight away. Let's use the Deuce Far because it's quick. Yeah, all you have to do with the greenhouse is fill them up with water. That's the only thing you've got to do. So you'll need a little water carrier, which costs like 11,000 or something. See, I've got my greenhouse on auto sell, so the pallets don't build up. You know how to do that, yeah? You go into the business page, and provided you're not in a vehicle, that's important. You need to be out of a vehicle. You can click on, like here, strawberries, lettuce, tomatoes. You go across to the right where it says selling. And if you hit the X button, that will change from selling to distribute or store. If it's on store, the pallets will build up. If it's on distribute and you've got nowhere for it to go, it will still store it, you just can't see it. If you own a business that takes it, it will automatically send it there. So actually, I could send my strawberries to the bakery, but it's alright at the moment, the bakery. So I'm just going to give the greenhouse some water anyway. This was the cheapest water tanker, I think. That's why I'm using it. And I positioned the greenhouse close enough to this water butt that this water tanker I never have to move. It can fill up while it's unloading. Out the way, mate. We're picking up the fertilising gear with this tractor. And we're going to do field 69 first because it's the bigger contract. And then field 8. Field 69 south, I think. Oh, I hate that view. Yeah, I need to go down here, turn left, that's fine. Rapid tractor, this one. Oh my word! Oh, luckily the barrier was down. That was almost a classic collision. Alright, the train's gone now. Oh, hang on, 69's this way. Get me left and rights mixed up because the map is inverted. Good thing I didn't sell yachts like that, I could have ended up anywhere. At the end of the day, Farmer Group, if you find things are a bit slow and stuff, just change the economy to easy. The economy doesn't really make things easier or harder. It just means that you progress faster or slower. Having said that, on FS22 on hard economy, I actually think that'll be quite challenging now. Whereas in 19 it really wasn't. It just took longer. But that was the only difference. It wasn't harder as such. I think in FS22 though, with the higher or the slightly higher maintenance rates, higher worker fees, which is all good. I think it's brilliant they've done that. I think that it'll be a lot more challenging on hard. I'm on normal on this map because I wanted to, it's a new game, I wanted to progress a bit. I think from now on I'll probably play on hard. So if you want to progress to like more land, more machinery, or if you think that maps are going to come out and you want to play, I would recommend you just went on easy economy and, you know, learn the game, and then when a map comes out you really want to spend some time on, like in my case it would be No Man's Land, go hard economy so it all takes longer, or normal. Even normal economy, I nearly went bankrupt earlier, but I wasn't really playing it right from an economic point of view. What course are we steering? 19. Oh, this field, this might actually line up. Alright, we want 202 degrees, yeah. 202 degrees, yeah. Right, technically 202 and a half, but yeah, excellent. Oh, excellent. The little tractor has finally finished. I don't expect this to finish. It's gonna think it's finished when it will turn round fine, go back down, and then it will probably stop. But in the meanwhile, we'll get the little tractor here started on field 8, and then the big one can come and help it because it's too big for this one. Do you like the summer outfit? Got the shorts on. see if this will be a challenge. Where are you? You create job, field work, come over here and start. Let's have you start here, going that way. Go. That is a real challenge. It's got some windy roads to navigate. In fact, it might have crashed. It won't have crashed, it's just thinking about it. But you see the number 8's gone off the field? That's flashing on and off. So the game's frozen while that's off. I think it'll work itself out. I gave it a starting point in the middle of a field, so it's got there. Oh, it's thinking about it. Of course, the worker might have done something silly, like try and drive through a forest. Yeah, it's thinking about it. Should be alright. I learnt my lesson the hard way. Some things like combines with headers on. Ah, it's going now. There he goes. Right, we'll go back to the fertiliser spreader. I reckon it's not going to turn round at the bottom here. It might do. Then we'll send this one up to field 8 as well. Because that little tractor's going to take all day to do that one. Yeah, it only freezes. Like if you tell a worker to go and unload somewhere, you basically know when it's unloading or it's loading, because it freezes for a second. If you give a complicated route like I just did, it will freeze for a bit. But with some equipment like combines and stuff, be careful, it can become a crash. Just too much for the console to think about. I believe on high-end equipment it doesn't happen. Hey Alice, welcome along. How you doing? This guy's nearly done. Being the money then. He is done. Right, we'll send this guy up to field 8. I don't know if it will get there. Create job, field work, starting position. Let's start in the other end of the field from the other tractor. There, go. Game's going to freeze up a while now. Yeah, harvest tomorrow, Alice. I'll probably whiz through today a bit. I'm sort of looking forward to harvest, so got to take the money though when the money's there. I should probably have got that track to the other side of the railway track first. For some reason they think the railway tracks are roads, and you can have some nasty collisions that puts the old console under pressure, shall we say. Still frozen. Oh well. There we go. They're both on the move. Where are they, out of interest? Tiddler's down here. And the other one, oh my god, he's heading for the railway track. We got any trains coming? Look, he's going to go along the railway track. Oh no, he's crossed straight over. Clever. He's hightailing it up past my fields. Might actually hop in there and check out my fields on the right here. Looking good. No weeds. Right, while it's quiet on the farm and they're doing that, we'll feed the cows and the pigs with some straw. We'll take silage from here. Everything else come out of the hay barn. And this silage on the right here should be about maybe 30-something% done. 40. I did the hay yesterday, so we can forget about the hay. I wonder if it'll let me dump this in here. It might not. Game might not like this at all. Oh, it is. It's letting me dump it. when we uncover, we'll grab that with a belt. That's interesting. Right, now we will do straw. Oh, getting low on straw. Good thing harvest is coming up. Go feed those naughty piggies that are running around everywhere. Well, not feed them, give them some bedding. And the rest go to the cows. I think I'll go and fill this up before we go to the cows. There's only a bit left. Oh, the robot's out, look. We can watch the robot at work. So he's grabbed the silage. Putting that in. Should come across and grab the straw now. Grab the straw. Managed to get the hay. The mineral comes in the pipes that are there. Am I in the way? I think we're just out of the way enough here. Last load into the robot. Doors open. Out he comes. Is the trailer in the way? Ha! Yeah. Oh dear, don't want to upset my robot. That's $250,000, that robot. He was turning around anyway, the cheeky bugger. Contract on field 8 finished. I'm loving these auto working field work thing. Right, no doubt the robot will be in the way here. Now he's feeding them. We're sticking the bedding in. Oh, we hit the roof of the trailer. Got to watch that, the tipper's in here. I think I'll hang on to that last bit of straw until I know they're starving or something. It's only 8 in the morning. I think got everything done. Bring these workers back down. You can come down to here. Oh, we're still frozen. I thought that was quite an easy one for it. Didn't expect it to freeze this long. Slightly nervous. Oh, there we go. And we'll check the contracts, see if there's a little fertilising one. Field 6, where is field 6? Field 6 is just up there next to Tiddler, so we can get Tiddler to do field 6. This guy, I want you to do some field work starting there, going that way. Thank you. Excellent. Start checking the price of silage, get a feel for it. 36. I would sell at 369. That's about as low as I'll sell at, because that's going to be ready tomorrow at some point. Oh, I must have straw in stock somewhere else as well. Oh no, it counts. Unfortunately, it counts straw that's with as cow food, I think, or something. So I'm going to have 60 pigs tomorrow. 60 more. As far as the cows go, the pen's full, so when they get to 90%, sometimes like that lot. Oh no, that's the horse. Well, I'm going to speed time up, even if it costs me on the workers, which I think is a myth, but I haven't researched it. So to about 2 in the afternoon, then have another look. Let's check the second-hand shop though. Oh, that's nice. Man, that is a nice one. Let's have a proper look at that. Not sure about the pipe though. Looks quite close. Does it extend out? The angle of the whole thing? Doesn't look like it. I think you can just change the angle of the head. No, I think I might hold off on that. I do need one of these things, but it's even got my name on it. It's my surname there. I might have to have it then. Well, I'm liking those tyres. 47% off. Would be nice for the harvest, wouldn't it? To actually have one. I've not used one as yet. Is it getting dark? No. Yeah, I haven't used one yet. Naga wagon. 23 tons. I don't know if it will ever fill up. 23 tons isn't masses of weight. If you think that my little... These little trailers are brilliant. These can take 13 tons. Oh, I suppose it's not bad. It's the same as this one. Oh man, I don't know what to do here. That sail is the death of me. And where am I going to put it? I'm going to have another shed. Well, I reckon that will be for sale till tomorrow morning. And what do we got here? Oh my word. I can't afford it, but that, I would have got that. If I had the money, I would have got that. The silage isn't going to be ready in time. Man, that's a shame. I'm doing sugar beet in a big way because I've got a sugar factory. I only got one active worker. He'll be alright. That means the other guy must have got back to the yard. Where is it? Where is he then? There he is. So if I get an auger wagon, I'm going to have to find somewhere to put it. I don't really want to leave it outside. How much space have I got in the other shed? I suppose I could stack the weeders as they pretty much do the same job, but actually that is not quite true. I suppose I could leave the rock catcher outside. This is pretty full over here. I do need another shed. I suppose I could stick something here, like a trailer or something, if I don't mind leaving it outside. A slurry wagon maybe. I could put a slurry outside and then put that trailer in here. Oh, or it could live under the hay barn, I suppose, in here. About time I put another shed down, really. Anyway, I'm going to slow time down. It's 6 o'clock now. Oops. Check the contracts again. Oh, we got a tasty one. Both of these are good. 57 is the best one. We'll do those quickly. Oh, it's my... Oh, that's not grass, is it? Right, that should complete that contract. Let's check on the other one. He's nearly finished. "12 hours on the clock now. We're getting there." Oh, contract spraying on 39. Take that. Oh, we've got 3 on the go, have we? Okay. I hope that's still there in a second. Probably finish 57 first. Yeah, Matteo, I've played that. Hey, Nick. No, every bit of equipment is used, I can assure you. None of that equipment is a luxury. But with the exception maybe of one of the rollers. I've got a big one and a small one. But the small one's not really worth selling, so... No, there's no luxuries there, I can assure you. I just need another shed. 46%. Elegrat is a lovely map. It's the sort of map I play when I'm just playing for myself. But I find when I'm streaming, people like to see bigger equipment and stuff, and Elegrat's more suited to smaller equipment. Just generally. And actually I quite like the big equipment anyway. If I ever get there, but which I am, so... Yeah, it's really nice graphics and everything on that map. Tricky. Oh, it's going to be dark before we finish the contracts today. Anyway, let's get the sprayer rigged up. Case man can do spray. Bit laggy in the rain, same with the snow. Contract on field 6 finished, quick. Then we can put this one in. Shouldn't take him long. Excellent. My field on the left there. I think we finished another contract. The money's rocking in with these contracts. It's really good. I'm going to bring the other one back to the farm now. This guy here, he can come back for the night. He can come to about there. I think we'll get back to the fertiliser because he's about to finish. Then he can hightail it to the next one. That is he's definitely just about finished now. Yeah. So he's going to fill 58. I think we'll just drive there, I know where it is. Oh, there's not a train coming. Come on, one more bridge. That's all I need. Yeah, he made it. Right, this is my field here. Don't want to trash that. Whoa! Don't fall off the bridge. Well done. Sort of little headroom thing here. do you mean I don't have access to this? Oh, hang on, I've got 58 mixed up with somewhere else. 58's an even better field. I've gone for 38. This is 58 here. That's good. Go back to the sprayer now. Next pass, no, probably 2 more passes, then he's done. With 115,000 now. Burning a, oh my word. I'm not going to get to 213. Such a shame. Very tempted to buy that. Let's have a look in Arga Wagon, see what else is available. That is a tool. So it's the second. It doesn't take as much as that one in weight, but anyway, I like the Hallmaster. Wow, that's a big one. I could afford that. I like the pipe as well. That is a beast. Still, at the moment, we're stuck down here with this one at half price. Maybe I could lease. If I lease this thing, it should turn up 20–30% off the next day in the sale. It's worth a go. Yeah. Yeah, no money mods and no buy all mods. I do have, I have to say, the multi-fruit buy all silo, but it only gets used for seed and fertiliser, that's all. Because Jim's huts haven't come out yet, and they're what I normally place on my farm. Alien Jim's seed hut, but it's not come out yet. That's why it's taken like 15 years, Matteo, to get to this point on the old farm. Right. We'll send. Oh, I'll just send him back to the farm. Money's going up, but we're not going to get enough money for that harvester. I've got nothing to sell that's worth 100,000. Where is he? There he is. That guy. Can come back home. They normally don't make it back if I send them this way, so I'm going to send him to here. I haven't really looked at it, Matty. I'll probably do that one once I own the map, then I'd consider it finished. But until then, I'll probably stay on this one, and then I'll do the French one. I'll go in whatever it's called, farm manager, normal economy, and see how I get on. I've heard good reports about it. The fields are bigger, if people like that sort of thing. That one's about to finish. Actually, he's going to take the road back, which does run the risk of hitting the level crossing. So we'll take the money. Oh, I have already. Okay. Oh, Springfield 72. You know, I can't be bothered. I think we'll go to bed after these ones are done. Let's check the sale price in the shop. It's still there. 53 grand. I think I'm going to hold out though. A combine might show up yet or something. An auger wagon would be useful, but not crucial at the moment. Mind you, it is half price. I'm talking myself into it. I want the Hallmaster though, or the I'm going to lease a Hallmaster and then hope it turns up in the sale. Or the Damaco. He must have finished. Yeah, I've got loads of that going on, Matteo. I like the productions, I like the AI thing. It makes it a lot easier if you're playing on your own, just to be able to send tractors places and stuff. I think the whole economy is vastly improved on 19 in every single way. If that silage is ready tomorrow morning, and that harvester is still for sale. In the sale, that sugar beet harvester. I'm going to put a hold even on the harvest and just get the harvester, make that a priority. I don't think the silage will be ready though. At least I haven't got to wash any kit now, it's raining. Right, save the game. Yeah, I like it all. Like it all, Matty. I wish I'd known though. You'll notice that in my yard where the silage is near the cow pen, there's stones everywhere. I just assumed that when you landscape, the stones would disappear. They don't. So I bought a field, landscaped over it to make my cow barn, and there's stones everywhere. If I'd known, I would have removed the stones first. But apart from that, yeah, I like the stones, it's great. I mean, if people don't like them, fine, just turn them off. That's the beauty of the game, isn't it? And some people don't like weeds or crop destruction. At the moment I'm playing with absolutely everything on, and yeah, I seem to be dealing with it alright. Hopefully I'll get some money from the businesses in the night as well. That will help with the quest to get that sugar beet harvester. I'm actually tempted to maybe sell a vehicle just to get it, actually. I'll have to harvest the grass tomorrow as well. Going to get up at 7 again. That worked really well for contract purposes. $133,000. How much is it? Oh, it's gone. Everything's gone. Oh well. We've got 133 grand in the bank. Anyway. Right, we'll check the contracts quickly. Oh yes. 16 grand's worth of fertilising contracts off the bat. Where's the deuce far? Oh, let's just use the fence. I know it's not cost effective to use it, but it is a beast. It's not been out for a day. Raining anyway. I shouldn't harvest in the rain, even though I believe it will just let me, but I shouldn't. We can cut the grass though, I don't mind doing that. Right, 69 and 39. We'll do 39 first. Yeah, I can harvest my wheat today. That should be this field here, 53, 54. Yeah, and the two grass fields are ready, so I'll set the mower off straight away. McCormick can have a go on the mower. Then we get Tiddler following up with the roller. He's waiting already, look. I'm not going to pick this up, just going to cut it. I want to put that on the front, don't I? Great turning circle that we call it. I might tell this to actually swap, you know. How do you change work mode? Swap dropping, left, right, wide, swap. Just to try and keep it away from the fence a bit. You've got to run quite close to the fence since I put it in. That's as close to the road as it would let me put it though. First time it's ever rained on a harvest day, ever, in 15 years. I bet by 8 o'clock it stops though. Is it going to turn round or is it going to get the hump with fences on two sides? Looks like I've got to move a pallet of honey out the way so I can get more. Okay, he's good. We'll get the small tractor. Where is he? Tiddler, here. Onto the roller. Bit of pre-fertiliser. Never goes amiss. I'm doing great, Matteo. They're basically the same though, apart from the fact that olives miss one step out. You don't have to prune olives. To be honest, grapes are an absolute pain. And I'm sure olives are too. Oh, 89%. No, we're looking at 10 hours. It's not going to be ready till 5 in the evening. That. I'll move the combine up to the wheat field, but I've got a feeling there'll be a 30% yield penalty if you're harvesting the rake. I actually liked it when you couldn't full stop, but they've diluted season's loads to the extent that it doesn't exist. Like it's raining on that grass, it's making no difference to it. Would be a good time to see if I could TED actually, for a test. Right, that's making fertiliser. When the mower finishes, I'll move it up to field 55. Only 2 little grass fields on the go at the moment. Everything else has got crops on it. I did put a hedge along here first, and actually a hedge is a bargain because it's not got a collision on it, so you can run workers right next to it and drive through it if you want to. But the fence was actually cheaper. You're moving, what, you're moving house, are you, Matteo? Or you're moving farm? I'm lost. Apparently the French map's quite hard to find places to build. There's not much flat land. But I don't mind that, that's what the flattening tool's for. One more pass from the mower. I'm going to hop in there actually. Ah, this guy's going to be somewhere. 39. Idiot. Oh, mowing. Yeah, a lot of people watch YouTube and play at the same time. Oh, a bit laggy, it's that rain. Right, first contract is this one. This tractor is a beast. That should be about right. Could go over a bit actually. That should complete the contract. Back to the mower. I go through phases, Macchio. I might stream every day for, oh, I've gone past the turning. I might stream every day for a month or two. Sometimes I stop for months at a time. That won't happen for a while with FS22, but I just was getting stale with FS19 really. I've sort of done everything you could do, really, in my eyes anyway. I'm going to leave it on swath dropping, this, and I'm going to run it down this way first, try and move the swath away from the straw that I'm going to be getting off that field there in a minute. Looks very healthy, that wheat field, ready to go it is. That's good. We'll bring the roller up in a second. That's a big old swath there. Doing a good job. The fertiliser should nearly be done now. This guy's a bit slow, but it is free. Well, apart from the worker. Last pass for this one. Let's send him down to 69 next. Not going to bother with those. Even though the little tractor could do those, I'm not going to bother. Less than 1,000, I'm in slightly... 76, is that all? Might have to do the last pass back again yet. Hey, Ronnie. How you doing? Excellent. How was 6? I literally went on and then he went on. I didn't realise he was going on. Otherwise I would have come in the chat for a bit first. Contract finished. Moving to field 69. Which is just here. This is 69. It's a funny shape. I'll do my usual headland for this one. Yeah, I remember him saying yesterday, Ronnie. Anything juicy in the shop? No. Well, I wouldn't mind this thing. I think I prefer that one to that one. It would be quite cool to have that on the farm, but I can't justify it really. It'll get used like twice a year. It is quite cool though. Same price for this one. This articulates in the middle. I find those are slightly harder. It's a beast though, isn't it? And well, I'm not fussed about one of those. I've got the auto feed cow barn at the moment. Right, that should finish the contract. Should. 2 more passes on the mower, take him back, but in the meanwhile, we'll get the roller. Makes it look a lot neater with the mower on swath mode, doesn't it? While I remember, just going to move that honey pallet up one. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, we got flying chicken. Got flying chicken up there. Does happen. I haven't had flying pigs yet. I've seen flying sheep, but not on my maps. We'll sneak through the Elm Creek, as it's called. That should be good. I'll take the mower back now. At least it's nice and clean. He's not even done one part. What's wrong with him? Good thing we checked that one. Take this back. Now it's nice and clean for about the second time in its life because of the rain. I think I might lease an auger wagon. Not used one yet. Come on, doesn't really warrant an auger wagon, but wool piling up. So I'll wait till it's head. Then I get a penalty. Why be taking the reduced yield? We'll wait. Right, how much will it cost me to lease? Now I've got auger wagons on the brain. These things are ridiculous. I don't think my tractor could hardly move it. This thing I like the look of. Not used one of these before. Oh no, that I like. Makes it a bit taller. Can my combine get its pipe above that? That would be a disaster if it couldn't. Well, I can always upgrade it. Oh, I'm leasing anyway, aren't I? 36 grand, that will put up my lease by about 7 or something. So this should be about 11,000–12,000. Oh, 5,000. Absolute bargain. Well, let's have it. Yeah, why not? Better stop raining now, otherwise it will have wasted. I just hope the pipe fits under, that's what I want to test. Looks a little bit good to me. Oh, is this contract finished? No. What's going on? Why are you over there? Getting tricky to sort of work out where it's been now. Let's say about there. I could check the map, I suppose. Good guess. Well, while he's busy, the Deuce Farm might be able to pick that up from the shop. Right, the fertiliser's finished. Is the contract complete though? Now where's he gone? It's disappeared. Oh, have I got tractors turned off somewhere? Yeah. 96%. First time in 15 years that rain has actually affected my harvest. Okay, contract's finished. Let's take this back. But this needs to be on the grain wagon. We'll swap it over. Oh, I should have changed the colours of it to match this, but anyway, not to worry. Pipe's not very high, is it? Okay, that's better. You can't change the angle of the spout, it seems. Just that. It's cool though. Go and see if this fits under the pipe of the combine. I think it will actually. It's heavy. Easy. Let's see if I can grab the other trailer. Actually, we're only going to need one tractor carting now we've got the idle wagon. This can grab the mulcher then. Only two different mulchers. This can be on cultivator duty or slurry duty, depending on what order I want to sort it out. Hey Yasmet, welcome along. Okay, Jazz. Welcome along. Got a death wish, that bloke. This tractor can hover near this trailer just in case. I don't think we're going to need it. Might as well feed the chickens quickly actually. Obviously the other chickens need a similar amount. Nice not having to wash anything. We're going to need the mulcher, and yeah, that's the right one. That'll be our next job, matey. Yeah, I don't know. I have a Discord, but it's not linked up or anything. This isn't going to be ready till this evening. So, no tractors working, no money coming in. What's going on? Well, 8 grand there. Nothing worth doing at all. For me. Some people like the baling ones, I just find them a bit tedious. Until we get auto-load bow trailer anyway. I think it's going to stop raining pretty quickly. Then we'll be harvesting. check the forecast. I don't do that very often. Hasn't made any difference. So by 9 o'clock, probably would have stopped raining. That's not bad, is it? Oh, it is 9 o'clock. Maybe by 10 o'clock then. Might just give it a helping hand. It's not that up to 30 or something. Oh, I think we're okay. Right, put that time back. And let the harvest commence. I think I'm going to put the deuce star on this actually in a bit and have this one pick the straw up. I hope it doesn't run out of fuel. Should be right for this one field, but I'll have to top it up tonight. Just check I haven't got any other fields ready today. Don't think so. No. actually you'll get this time. No herbicide. Oh no, I did have to herbicide this field. Next time I will not herbicide it. In the way. Hopefully that will auto load. Then we'll get the McCormick over. We're going to try and set it up on auto. I'm going to set it up on deliver and loop, and then see what happens if I just, all I do is fill it up with this thing and see if it, then when it detects there's some in it, if it goes off and delivers it. I think I will only deliver it. First load can go to the grain mill, but the rest can go to the silo. So I'll get the McCormick over now, in position. So I want this to come back. I wonder if it'll do that for me. It comes back to there. Just like that. So if I tell this to create job, deliver. I know I'll end up leaving it on a worker. First load up to the grain mill. loading positions where it is, and start job. Now, hopefully it won't move because it's got nothing in it. But now it's sitting on a worker. Hopefully I'll come along, chuck a bit in there with the auger wagon, and then hopefully it'll just go off and do that every time I fill it up. But I only want the first load to go up there, so when it gets back I'll then change it to my silo. Preempting the fact that's about to happen, we will turn the wheat flour on up here and get that flour distributing. It'll only cost me, what, 1 hour to have it running, so that's fine. At least it's done. Got a broken code on it. Not protected the trailer. Should have stuck with the other one, the one I know. Why is that? I want my money back. Hello Viking Day, welcome along. Hey, Jones Irrigation. Welcome along. Right, so the pipe comes out. Right at the front of the trigger. Dodgy trailer. I've just spent loads of money leasing this. I'm going to get the other one. I'm going to empty this out, go and lease the other one and bugger the expense. Oh, here we go. A bit knocked by that. Yeah, the trigger's only right at the front. Missed it. Yeah, I'm going to go get the other one. I hate this has pissed me off. This one. And I leased it, so it's cost me. Am I ready for Christmas? Not desperately. Yeah, they have a 9RX, I'm pretty sure of it. Well, I know they do. Or is it an 8? They've got RXs, definitely. So this trailer is crap. We'll return that. Cost me a fortune, this leasing monarchy. And we'll get one that I can trust. Elmer's Hallmaster. We get this one. No, not that one. I've just had that one. This one. That's big enough. Let's make it the same colour as the fence. Oh man, wasting money today. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, Jones. Hang on. So tractors. Well, let's just go straight to John Deere. Then you can see all the John Deere stuff. (8RX). The 8RX is really cool actually. And 9R bends in the middle. And 9RT dual track, loads of horsepower in this game. And 9RX is here. So in answer to your question, yes. And they got a forage harvester, which also looks pretty cool. Right, let's hope this one works a bit better. I wonder if that other worker went off to do what I told it to do. Oh, it's still there. Maybe it'll only move when it's full. Yeah, I think it needs to be full, then it will go. Right, let's hope this one's better than the last one. Better. Yeah, I've got another bit of quiet time at the minute, so, and also new game and all that, like to try and suss it out. And I mean, I keep meaning to do some videos like how to do this, how to do that, but failing that, I always try and get the best yield and stuff like that, so hopefully people learn something, and if not, I just hope people enjoy it. Right, tractor's still got the worker signal, and it hasn't gone anywhere. Alright, James, might catch you later. I'm going to bring over the small tractor. The deuce file first with the loading wagon, and then we'll get, after this has done a quick circuit, we'll get the small tractor over with the windrow or the mulcher. We could mulch then pick up, doesn't really matter. More realistic to pick it up first. Hey, real Gashi, sorry, I do not understand. But welcome along. Just going to pop this supposedly somewhere out of the way. For now, we will see. And we'll hop into... So what is this guy doing? He's on a worker. He's waiting to be filled up. And that's this guy's job. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's get the small tractor over. Right, he's going to mulch. The case is available. I'm in the wrong tractor. The case is available. Oh, 96%. We'll be selling silage soon. Our financial woes will be over. bit of a freeze up going on here. I might have parked that tractor too close to the trees. It's the one I just loaded. It's trying to pull away now on a worker to go to the far side of the map. But I might have pushed it a bit here. Come on, you can do it. It's doing it. Excellent. Question is it going to crash into anything? Have I left anything lying around for it to drive into? That's the... Don't hit the pig pen. Right, it'll go through the straw barn. No. Don't go through the... Don't try and drive through my shed. Idiot. No. He's still going. Don't go into my silage bunker. Idiot. You're sacked. It's a silage bunker. I haven't given up though. Just got to try it from a different starting position. I'm going to change its destination. Oh, actually, it can do the same job from here. I'm going to tell it to do the same job. Create job, go. It should be alright from there. Yeah, he'll be alright. Right, pick up some more straw then, or get the windrow going. I think we'll get the windrow going. Or at least get it lined up. I think it'll still catch the combine if I set it off now. Just hope that's not in the way of the tractor that's going to come back. Actually, no, I don't want to set it off there. If you stop them and start them, those things, they tend to turn the wrong way. like the way it prunes the flowers or the weeds or whatever. Wonder if it'd work as a weeder. Okay, the other tractor's made it to the mill. That's why it's frozen. It's unloading. hopefully that other tractor that went off to the mill should come back and park up over there, hopefully. It's over there somewhere, look. Gonna crash into the van probably. Crazy pigs. Oh, I must have moved it. Try again. before I go forward. Right, we'll let this one do a few passes. I've purposely left these stuck for now. If you stop those windroses starting again, they often go the wrong way. grab this load. Got the mulching going on. Might do a fertiliser station next. Need to check if it needs lime or not. Could do that now quickly. No, it doesn't need lime. That's good. Looks like we're selling the rest. Can't believe that's full already. The other tractor's got back. I need to change his orders. didn't realise this tractor was back. Shame the default's not out to me. timing or what? If I get it. Right, he's back. He's going. What's the dog doing over here? He can do one more pass. But the trailer will stop him, that's good. It's all going well. Right, I'll move this over now. If I had a spare tractor, I'll get the cultivator going, but is that going to be alright then? Do I have a spare tractor, and is that going to be a collision? No. Do I have a spare tractor? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. He can't do it. Nor can he. No, I don't. Right. We can't cultivate until we finish planting the grave. Unless I just start the rest manually. Well, I'm quite enjoying the work that doing it. Actually, I do have enough money to get the bigger cultivator, but I don't think I will. I'm going to hang on to this. We're sort of halfway to a decent field or a combine, so I think the combine might be able to finish without being emptied now. Hey, six wheeling. Oh, good man. How are you? Oh, the Deuce file's got stuck somewhere. Idiot, why do they try and drive through that, the workers? Oh, he's properly stuck. Crazy pigs. Yeah, 6. When I went on earlier, your notification came up literally as I started. Otherwise, I would have come in for a bit. But I was in no rush to get started. So how's the new computer? Have you got it going yet? Oh, you're still waiting? Funny, I'm not sure what time it is there. Okay, so you got what, 4 hours before you get worried? 3-4 hours before you get worried? Actually, this one can do slurry juice. Taste can do the colder beta. This can do slurry. Depending how much I've got in stock, it might go double application. Right, we need to move the combine harvester out of the way. About to run out of fuel. It looks like it needs quite a lot of repair work as well. That's going to cost me. Got like 5 hours, 6. So 6, what you're saying is hopefully it'll arrive 3 hours early and then you'll be alright. That's quite funny. Oh, idiot. Gonna ram my case. Yeah, I know. Where are we? Where are you? You? Yeah, create job, go. Have you done any grapes yet, 6? They're an absolute pain, grapes. Don't rush into them. And they're not a very good earner either. I mean, for the size of the field, the yield is comparable to other crops. But for the amount of time you have to put in, the yield is terrible. And let's get rid of that thing. Hopefully this will turn up in the second-hand shop now. And I'll buy it. That's the plan. Hey, Matteo. Matteo, I'm not sure. I just haven't done bales. I believe they will. They should do. But the robot barn probably doesn't. You'll have to Google that and search someone else's thing. I've only done loose on FS22, so I can't really answer the question. I haven't tried bales yet. I think with the robot cow barn, I think it'll be tricky. But the other barns should take it. The ones that aren't the robot one should take them. Get the old cultivator out. I think I might slurry. I might do the slurry first. I don't think it matters. But yeah, I'll probably do the slurry first. So that can wait there for its headland. The slurry, if I do the slurry with the same headland that I do with this, should be alright. It's the deuce far I'm waiting on. It should be up at the animal dealer by now. Luckily the mulcher does not destroy your swaths, which is weird. You'd think it would mulch them up, but it doesn't. Oh, well, cheers for that, Matteo. Like I say, I didn't know, so why are you asking me a question if you know the answer? I don't know. Where is the deuce far? Oh, he's made it. Is he going to get back down in time to get that last bit of straw before we plough it in? Money's dropped. Was at 135 at the beginning of that field. 15 grand's worth of workers and maintenance. I think, to be honest, I think the combine cost about 7 or 8,000 in maintenance. Right, this guy come back down. Where are we? He can come back down to here. Then we'll get the slurry over. Are we out of fuel with it? We're going to have to buy some fuel. Hang on. Okay, he's fueling. Still fueling with the engine off, that's good. He's only got about 3 more passes. We'll bring over Mr. Slurry. I haven't checked how much slurry I've got. I should have plenty. I need about 250,000 litres. No, not that much. 100,000 litres maybe to do that field double. I've got loads of manure. Right, we're going slurry on this field. We could do an application of each. But I think I'm going to go for the slurry. As in double applicate the slurry. So turn on double application, turn it on. It'll only do 5 miles an hour because it's putting double down. Oh, it's going to run out. This is coming out of me. That would do. How wide is my cultivator, out of interest? Or speed harrow, disc harrow? 6 metres, so he does 6 metres at 11. We're going to be doing 15 at 5 in the slurry. That should be fine. We should better send them both out together. The deuce fast should be back any second. We'll pick up the last of that straw and then we'll set it off. Yeah, it's quite a long process harvesting this field. I need a bigger harvester really, that's the slow down point. I think I've already said it's the last year of that harvester. We're going to upgrade or lease next year. I mean, we are in like year 15 now, so I mean I've done things like get rollers and mulchers, which to be honest, for the 2.5% they give you each, and spending 100,000, it's not. You're not getting your money back in a hurry. If you were playing purely from the math point of view, you'd definitely do things differently. But I want to try out all the toys and stuff, so that's why I've done that. Right, let's get this little tractor out of the way, get the slurry down. Well, I'll put it away properly in a minute. We'll just stick it out here for now. .15 metre thread. Hopefully that will reach the edge from there. Good guess. Good guess. So it's only doing 5 because we're getting, well, we should be getting, if you look at the map, should be getting 2 stages at once. Yeah, straight to double fur. That's cool. I'll probably run out of slurry, but anyway. I could have painted the slurry tanker black to match the tractor, but I don't know. I don't know. I think that's cool. Your best bet, Matteo, is to put into YouTube where do you feed the cows bales in FS22 and see if someone's done a video. I know some of the trigger points are difficult. I mean, generally I use loose anyway because I'm on console. Bales don't suit a console. You hit the bale limit too quickly, and I always used to do thousands of cows, and the bale, 200 bales just wasn't even worth doing. I mean, the Deuce Far's got back. Pick up that line of straw then. And my money's gone down. Okay, we're now getting the deuce far. Get the last of that straw out of the way, and then we'll set the cultivator off. This fire's been a great tractor. If I didn't get that fence, I would have got the 8 of this, or the 9. But the fence got more power. I didn't get the fence in the sale either. Paid full dollar for it. Otherwise I'd probably have filled 57 by now. Tomorrow I'll probably put wheat back in this field. It seems to work really well. It's closer to the farm for straw deliveries. It's not a bad shape. Just going to clear up these bits because I've got a grass field right next door and I don't want to upset the loading wagon when I pick up the grass. I don't know if we'll get across Elm Creek. We'll try. I'll hit the right spot there. $24,000 litres isn't really worth selling. It's only straw. So we'll try. Yeah, we're not going to get rid of it all. Anyway, we'll leave it in the trailer for now. Hopefully the pigs will need more. If not, I can always stick it in multi-fruit silo if I decide I need this wagon. So just to remind me, I'm going to leave this trailer out, hopefully somewhere out of the way. Okay, cultivator now. This has been one of my best purchases, this cultivator. It's only shallow, so you do get quite a lot of weeds, but it doesn't bring up the stones. And it's quick. Looking good. Looking good. Let's get the view from the slurry. Quick check in the second-hand shop. Oh, it's come already. 15% off. It cost me more than that, so I'll get my money back from the lease. I'm going to buy it. Well, I've got a small combine actually. I'll keep it low. It still holds 46,000. That would be 53. The weight doesn't change though. I haven't got much doff, so we'll keep it down. And can we change the colour? No. Okay. I'm going to buy it. I better have got the right one. Yeah, I did. Fantastic. That worked. Saved myself about 15,000 then. Oh my god, we're out of slurry. Hang on. We'll take it from the pigs now. That was from the cows, I think. It's hard to tell though, because they don't let you name the... Oh, they do actually, yeah. It's with the manure they don't let you name. That was out of the pigsty. Now we'll take it out of the moo juice factory. Oh, that can't be right. Tank's not empty. There you go. So the baby pig's got it that far. That's not bad. That's quite impressive. What is it doing? Oh dear. My fence gone weird. It's spazzed out. My fence broken. It won't move. Ugh. This is a first. Hang on. What are you doing? Where are you going? Broken tractor. Look at that. That's full throttle. Right, have we got another one? I'm not sure this can... Yeah, this can pull that little slurry. How can the tank be empty? $129,000 litres of slurry in there. Let's just put it on work and buy then for a second. Now change it to what I want it to be on. I've got to finish the field all the same colour. There's something wrong there. I've got 129,000 litres of slurry in there. It's not letting me touch it. Because it's in the extension and not the pen, I think. Time will tell. Right, can we get the fent out of the way? Broken tractor. Come on. I think it's just this, literally this tiny part of the map or something. I don't know. It is moving. We can just get it away from this spot. I think it'll be okay. That is a weird one though. I'm just going to tell it to drive up. Well, drive to the shop. This could be a mega crash. Alright, I haven't saved all day. Okay. It's on the move now. Oh, it doesn't like it though. Ugh. This is new. It is blocked by an object. Oh, this thing's blocked by an object. Really? Can't see anything. I think it's just blocked by itself. taking it back to the dealership. Might have to sell it. Can't be putting up with that every day. It's the first time it's done it though. And I can't drive it. Oh dear. I'll have to go out of the game and come back in and see what happens with that. Otherwise I'll sell it. Oh, this tractor's, it's the game, this tractor's doing it as well. It's ever since I switched the slurries over. Slurry tank worked fine yesterday. It could be the double application rate or something. I think it's, I confused it by flicking where it's taking the slurry from. It's the most likely reasoning. Right, any contracts on the go? Definitely taking that one. Have to see which vehicles actually work. This one seems alright. Yeah, it is a bit laggy. I think I broke it. This is where it's all going wrong over here. The Deuce nails it. My money's plummeting because of where that slurry's coming from. So tomorrow we will seed this field and roll it as well. Then we'll be on target for maximum yield, provided we get rid of the weeds. Right, let's see if the deuce fire actually works. Right, doesn't want to move. What is wrong with this tractor? It says it's blocked by an object. Nothing there, mate. Anyway, you're not even on a worker. It says it's still working the field. Now it's doing two jobs. That's what's happened. It thinks it's still working the field. With this. Yeah, if I go out, come back in, should be alright. Which I'll do in a minute. Might as well let this finish. So what else have I got to do? I've got to feed the chickens. Have I got a spare tractor? One that works? No. That's the answer to that. I can feed the chickens with this guy. Yeah, there's no J. No worker J, but there is a worker J. My money is plummeting. Going to be bankrupt at this rate, but I could sell wheat instead of distribute it. Wheat flour. That will help slightly. That contract will help slightly. Should be right. Shouldn't go into the red. It was an expensive purchase, that Arga wagon, which I do not have a clue where I'm going to put it. I'm going to have to make some space somewhere. But it has got a cover on it, it can sit outside. You can't manage this trailer if it's full. Yeah, definitely need to come back in the game. It's not registering how much silage is in there either now. Wonder what, I think I just flipped the menus too fast back there when I was changing the slurry over. Yeah, I've got flying chickens as well. All sorts of things got a bit wrong now. I'm trying to think what the catalyst was. As long as I don't corrupt the data, don't mind really. Yeah, it's still saying the 942 is working. Didn't we do a headland along here, mate? Why are you wasting my money? Okay, you can stop. Top up this tanker and we'll put it away. Maybe then 42 will get the hint. Alright, the slurry's broken, that's what it is. It won't let me fill. Oh, that's what I was going to do, put the slurry outside. Yeah. And the Argo wagon can go there. One of the Argo wagons should be next to the combine really, but anyway. That can live there. It's a tank anyway. And the Arga wagon hopefully will fit in there. Hopefully. Right, how's that cultivator getting on? And have we taken the money yet? Oh, that's a relief. Just in time, that money. Ah. Right, let's check the status of the pig pen. Just chuck some base food in there. Not a lot by the look of it. Grain looks a bit low. Let's just put a trainload of grain in there. Yeah, wheat. Oh, I didn't keep as much back as I'd hoped. So we've got about 100,000 litres off that field. Wish I'd recorded it every year. Okay. Hang on. I've just put 16,000 litres in here. This is becoming unfunny. It's stolen all my grain. Stolen my wheat. Not accepting it either. Oh, it went up then. Alright, I'll let you off. One more pass for him, then I'll get him out of the way. Then I'm going to actually restart the game. In fact, I might even end it, the stream. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not quite 100%, but I'll restart the game and then decide. I think even if I stop streaming, I'm still going to play. Oh. Cultivator is such a good tool. Maintenance rates are really low on it as well. Hardly ever seem to have to repair it. I use it all the time. Right, anything else going on? Any contracts? Nothing worth having. I'm going to try that broken tractor again, but I have a feeling, I mean, you start it up, sounds fine. You go on this worker menu page, you'll see the Fendt 942 is still working the field, but it's not, it's outside the shop. That is the problem. So if I can start it up, sounds awesome, man. Cruise control on, flat out, and it can't move. And even change the driving direction. So I'm going to save the game. What do we got on tomorrow? We could plant canola tomorrow. We're harvesting our sorghum tomorrow. And that's about it. But there's a lot of that to do. That will be a long day on the combine. Lovely, I like those days. Then the day after, it's sugar beet. Oh, it's grapes. And planting. Day after tomorrow, we're planting wheat and grape harvest. We're probably going to stick grass straight on the sorghum fields. Right, let's hope this doesn't corrupt. Okay, see what happens here. Markham, someone or other. Hello, I think you're a bot. All these things that end like that, I think are bots. So, if you're not a bot, I'm sorry, but you look like a bot. Can we get in? Yep. Right, moment of truth. No active workers. Check out the fence. Excellent. We're back in business. Pick up the new toy. That looks quite nice, doesn't it? When I get a bigger combine, I'll make it bigger. But at the moment, can't go too tall. Hey Bonnie, welcome along. How are you, Bonnie? Ideally, I'd like this next to the combine really, but anyway, no space. Besides, the combine is not going to fit the new one there. It's quite wide this all of a sudden. Is it going to fit in there? Should do. I think it will, so I can drive. Oh, I'm glad you're doing great. I think I might get a different parking spot for this. Does fit though. I don't want to get it. If I want it in a hurry. Alright, it does fit, but I don't like it. I'm going to put it where the slurry is. Put the slurry back there. Need more sheds, what I need. Perfect. Bummer cars, that's funny. Bumper cars. Bummer cars. We'll check the price of silage. If it's good, we will sell in earnest. If it's bad, we won't. It's terrible. Right, no need to bother with that then. All these need repairing, but while the money's sort of below 30,000, I'm not. I need 30,000 for workers and stuff tomorrow, if not more. So, no repairs unless we really need them. No contracts worth doing. Last check of field states. Make sure I haven't missed anything. All perfect. Check the growth. Right, that's ready tomorrow. That's ready tomorrow. And that's ready tomorrow. Let's start off with that one. In fact, it's so close we didn't even bother setting up. Let's have a little stroll over and have a look. That's how close it is. It's just here. Now that is going to be such a big yield. Okay, safe again, go to sleep, I think. Get up early, 7. Get the early contracts, they're normally quite good first thing. Money should go up a bit. Went up about 15 grand. Anything in the second-hand shop that's cheap? I don't want that, that doesn't work. I've got one of those. And what is that thing? Oh, a stump grinder. Oh, I like it. But I needn't be spending the money. I haven't got any stumps to remove, for that is really cheap. Actually, really cheap. I'm going to hang on to the money. Contracts now. Anything decent? Hey Matthew, you alright? What do we got? Nothing. Got any fields ready? I think the grass will be ready. Looks too nice to cut almost, that. No, that's ready tomorrow. The farm's starting to look really nice with the fence and the windrows lying out. If this was real seasons, it would turn to hay on its own. Right, check the field state. That's the same as yesterday, it hasn't updated yet. There it goes. We'll hop into the combine harvester. Hello mate. You alright? Fully repaired, fully fueled. Only the combine. It was a busy day yesterday morning. No time for washing. Hey, biking day. Is there any difference if you harvest the first day or the last in terms of yield? No. As soon as it's ready, it's ready. The only crop that might change is with grass. It does look like it looks like grass maybe grows a bit further than when you can first cut it. But then if you leave it a day, you're obviously going to get your next cut a day later, so it's unlikely to be better. Oh shit, I left that worker running all night. Oh. The price of silage is terrible. grab the old mulcher. using a cultivator today for a change. Just push the case out of the way. Awesome tractor, that Fendt. Shit, I've left the bloody... Loving the workers delivering off the field. That's great. I'm going to run more combines on the back of that, I think. This is going to catch the combines, I reckon, if I sell it off now. Alright, Bonnie, that sounds fun. Enjoy. Do come back sometime. And stay safe if it's crowded. Pleasure. Look at the wheels. Oh, don't cross the crop. Silly. I blame it on those wheels. They must have been catching the combine when they went funny. Oh, it's bloody crashed again. Can't get into the shop. Can only get into the sale, which is useless. Yeah, I have to restart the PlayStation to solve that one. Anyway, not a biggie. Don't need to be in the shop at the moment. Love it when a plan comes together though. Oh, we missed. Plan didn't come together. How do we miss? I'll have to grab at the other end. I don't really want it to stop. So. Yeah, the bigger combine next year, or maybe two of the same. That might be quite fun to do. See if I can get out of the vehicle if I can then get into the shop. No. I'm going to have to get a black harvester. I'm going to have to get a Fendt to go with this setup. Yeah, I'll get probably a massive badged one. Even the cheap ones. So that's what I've got to save up for, or come across in a second-hand shop. Because it's got a worker on it, that tractor, I'm trying to stay away from it. That's why I'm coming in at this weird angle. I don't want to upset it. I want to just let it go on with it. I think we need to give the mulcher, when the mulcher next gets back there, I think it'll be safe to let the cultivator off. It is catching the combine up a bit faster, a little bit faster than I thought it would. I might have to stop it again anyway. Chance the cultivator in a second. He's got back. Yeah, I quite like this crop. I like the big stubble, so it's really obvious when you mulch it. I like the fact that you can feed pigs it instead of corn, so you haven't got to go through all the hassle of corn. it's good. Well, it's the best earning non-straw bearing crop. Not counting root crops and stuff like that. That is a work of art, that Fent. Hey, John. You're welcome to come in if you like, John, anytime. You're on my friends list, are you, on Thingy, PlayStation? Even if you just want to have a look around. Mind you, I probably haven't got a spare vehicle driving around. Oh, I've got an old-fashioned tractor. But all the others are in use. I think I've got friends off, you just have to find the game. Jew Moonmite. I can't, what's your PS name, John? Right, I'll try and sort that out, John. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it while streaming because it will blue screen. I couldn't see the details, but I know you're in there. It was only on my phone I was looking at. I was in bed, John. Jackknife. Ah, we need a bit of lime over here. Thought we might need some lime. I think I'll do that before the manure. That way I know it will take it. Definitely haven't got enough tractors. Well, the same one that's same tractor that's doing the manure, just have to do the line first. The manure's sort of send and forget, so. Oh, okay, John, that sounds. I like those. I like those ones. I think this PlayStation is amazing. It can run 5 working, one of which is loading and unloading all the time. Can't wait for No Man's Land. Or Sussex, that'd be nice. I might actually just hold this one up for a couple of minutes. Off speed limit, it's 6 miles an hour. Risking the cultivator catching it up if I do it too much. Oh, okay, John, that sounds good. Are you enjoying Six's farm? He's up at the top of the map, isn't he? On this map. Six's collision with that car yesterday when he lost the header off the combine. Honestly, man, I was in fits of laughter for about 20 minutes. It was so funny. shit. Oh, nearly run over a little baby deer then. I wouldn't have slept well after that. Hey, Kylie. It does happen. To be honest, I haven't really worked it out on FS22. I used to always have guys in when I started. Back in the days of This Is Ireland and stuff. I generally only let people in I know though, to be honest. A lot of hours go into these farms, and you do hear of the odd horror story. Surprised I've got a worker free. Right, he's just unloading that one. This won't finish, it will need filling up halfway through. Is it going to be the last pass? No. Alright, we'll move up the other end then. Not my field next door. Somewhere like that might work, I don't know. I'm actually the wrong side of it. Right, this guy should pull up and wait over here. This is the next field. He should do a U-turn now, park next to the field. Hopefully not in it. Yeah, that will do. Good chat. Well done. So that's sorted. Just waiting on the combine, really. Going rather well. Very impressive the way the old PS4 can handle maximum workers all doing different things. One driving across the map on its own. Brilliant. There are issues though, like I can't get into the shop now. Hopefully if I restart the game I will be able to get into the shop. Otherwise second-hand stuff from now on, which would be possible, but it'd be a bit of a bugger if you really need something and you can't get it. Like, actually no, I wouldn't be able to do my sugar beet harvest, would I? Or anything like that. No, it'd be unplayable. Oh really? Excellent. Where are you from, Kylie? Which part of the world are you from? Now normally I'd just get a worker to drive this to the next field, but I've had a couple of issues with combines and headers on. I think it's just safer to just drive it, it's not that far. If I had the header on a header trailer and stuff, it might be better. Evening. Elite? Is it late? Not too bad. Are you late, honey? How are you, Elite? Are you well? Nice little view of the farm on the way past. Well, sort of. Better check there's no collisions going on. He's going to hit that one. I might move that one out of the way quickly. Back to the combine, if I can find it. Oh, it will get there, but I won't get the notification, but do it anyway and let me know when you've done it, and I'll make a point of having a look for it. Last harvest for this combine. Oh, well, it might not be. Last harvest for it to do it on its own anyway. The game hasn't wrecked. I can't get into the shop, so if that doesn't come back, it's game over. Match finished. Should be alright though. It's happened before. Elite, I have no idea. I've not really looked at it for ages. You obviously have done it. Look. Ah, I've got. Yeah, I was going to say, it's ruining my choreography. I've got workers running into the back of each other on the other field. Or I will have. Get this off the field, then get back to the combine. I'm not too worried about the line running into the back of anyone. I think it's probably run out. But the cultivator will have run into the back of this. So get this out of the way. Then get back into the combine, hopefully before it's turned around. Should be alright. Park them up next to the grapes. Back to the combine. There we go. Yeah, no, that would be really cool, Elite. That would be really cool. I'm sort of stuck in the dark ages when it comes to all that. I need to do my videos now anyway, about crop yield and silage and the usual stuff. But I didn't want to go in too early. I would have told people to do it wrong, which is what's happened anyway. 90% of the information out there is bollocks. Even from big streamers as well. All they've done is read the help menu and taken that as gospel, and the help menu is wrong. It's just a guide, it's not accurate. Right, we need this puppy next. Ah, hang on. Don't like the look of that. Good thing I put the weight on the front for once. Well, while I'm in it, I might see if I can quickly fill it up and set it off before the combine gets a full tank. I'm on pretty much all the time, Elite. I'm a bit under the weather today, actually. That's why I'm a bit quieter than usual. But not got a lot going on at the moment. Now it's probably actually finished because only the field on the right needed lime. But I'm sort of hoping that it will take it anyway and get the whole field in sync. So I'm sort of hoping that even though this bit doesn't need lime, that then it will take it as that it's got some, and then the whole field hopefully will be in sync. Otherwise you have to wait till the whole thing needs lime, and that looks horrid for a couple of years. Right, where is that? Yeah, okay. Mouse popped in earlier. Yeah, take more than cheese to rouse him. Rapid, but not rapid enough. We missed it. Combine's turning. It's not going to get back. It's brilliant, and also I don't know how you play, but if you play with the weight limits on, it's more than brilliant. It's just such good value. It's a great, and you can daisy chain them as well. It's a great trailer. And the worker AIs seem to be able to get them into tight spots, unlike bigger ones as well. It's just brilliant all round. It ticks all the boxes, especially if you play with the weight thing, which I think is brilliant. I love it. The old farm's looking a bit smarter now. I might put a tree up somewhere. Don't know. I really like the weight thing. You have to get the right trailer for the right crops then, or just run empty or half empty, like the sugar beet trailers. They take a lot of weight. I really like it. I got absolutely everything on Elite, even crop destruction, which I often don't do, I have to say. Better not be destroying my crop. Oh, this one needs lime as well. Happy days. Loads to do. Oh. Not really a leak, because I like the fact it changes gear anyway. I like the noise, the sound, yeah. I think if I was doing it, it'd probably sound worse. I'd get it in the wrong gear or whatever. And actually, most of the modern tractors are automatic anyway. It's only the old ones that have got proper gearboxes. Or their CVT. Love it. I love this feature of the workers waiting next to the field. You just fill them up with the Argo wagon and they go when they're full. I think it's brilliant. Good chat. Which way into the farm are you going to go? Front door it looks like. Oh my god. Yeah, it's on a loop, so while it's next to the field, it is technically still on a worker costing... Oh my god. Don't upset the worker. Quick, get out of the way of the worker. Don't upset the worker. Oh, thank God for that. Just got away with that. Yeah, technically it's still on a worker. All the time it's sitting empty. But it's not an expensive worker. It's not like the man driving the combine costs you the same as 5 other ones. Anyway, I don't mind what it costs, I like it. Hey, Mouse. Apparently, Elite's got some cheese for you. Oh, took out a tiny bit of crop then. Must have been daydreaming. I'm sort of creeping up on it because I don't want to upset the worker. Check on the old, yeah, lovely job. Well, we got 400,000 litres of manure. Might see if I can get away with double application. Bit of spring cleaning, eh, Elite? So turn on double application, go. I've only got a tiny bit in here and I've got to do a bit of manual work on that corner. Let's see. Over in a second. My controller's getting funny. Right, well, provided I've got enough manure, that might do the whole field. 400,000 litres, but I'm on double application. We will see. Mouse and his curries. Off you go then. Love it. Oh, I didn't back out of the way. That's why I've been creeping up on it. They've got a proximity thing. It's a good effort, but it's not quite. It's just not quite there, but it's... I'm sure it'll get better. That's why, because it's turning right to get up onto the road. I'll have to remember that. I gotta check on the manure. Still going. How much have I got left? Oh, we've used 120,000 litres already. What? We've done about 2 strips. Oh my word. Maybe I shouldn't have put it on double application, but I'll let it run out and then I'll buy if I have to. Well, I haven't got enough money to do that. We'll do the last bit with slurry if I have to. And it's missed a bit in the corner. Can't have that. We're going to have to get this miss over here. I believe that the rate of spray is the same, but the speed of the vehicle is halved. So yes, it does put double down. But that's how they do it. They've halved the speed of the vehicle, but the per minute or per second rate remains the same. And actually I've noticed the little bits where I've not used the worker, it's rocketed down. I'm not sure I'm going to get through the next field. I'm starting to feel it now. Certainly get this field done. By done I mean limed and fertilised. But I'm not sure I'll get the next field done on this stream. I need a bigger combine, basically. Money's been tight and I keep buying like things that I really need, like this Arga wagon that I just couldn't do without. Oh, I'm actually going to plant this field in grass as well, I think. Which makes me wonder why I'm mulching it. So I don't believe you get the... I mean, maybe you do get it on your first harvest. But I don't know if I'll get the yield bonus on grass. That is one test I haven't done. I presume you get the yield bonus on whatever crop you put in, but it'll probably just be the first harvest of the grass, not all subsequent ones. If I'll only get 2 harvests on this, then I'm going to plant it again. But those 2 harvests will net me 300,000 litres of silage. Pay for frivolous expenses like Arga wagons that I really don't need. But I wanted to test this thing with the work on a loop. I'm thinking ahead to bigger maps and stuff, and that work on a loop is brilliant. You do need to position your silo where they're dropping off. Like where I've got my silo is no good for big trailers. The workers won't do it. But now I know that, I can design the next farm to handle that, I reckon. Okay, Lee, you take it easy, man, and cheers for coming in. I'll have a look at that manure spreader quickly. Oh, there's another miss over there. I'll have to get that. Man, we're down to 4 now. Probably needs repairing. I don't think I'm going to upsell it though. I think I'll just leave it going. It's doing a sterling job, and it should be double fert if you look at the map. Yeah, dark blue. Looking good. Oh, that little miss isn't showing up there. Excellent. That means I'm happy. Not sure I'm going to plant grass on that one as well. I need a forage harvester, so I'm going to keep doing millions of litres of silage. Talking of silage, quick check of the price. Over half my manure's gone. I don't think it's going to last. The price is just terrible, silage. That manure spreader does not get through it. Yeah, I know you're I'm holding you up on purpose, matey. I don't want you to catch up with the combine. Right, that guy actually, this guy, going to cancel the job, create the job, but tell him to go somewhere else now. I want him over next to the next field, which is here, and I want him pointing home that way. Go. Hopefully, yeah, he's good. I think the combine will probably just about get to the end now. Just need to hold up this thing. Ah, it should be okay. Just. I'm going to check on the manure spreader, check on the slow coach. Ah, he's run out. Why didn't he say so? Well, that's all the manure out of one of them. The pigs or the cows. You can't tell which. Unless you get used to the order it's in. But it's not obvious. So, if we change that to... Right, it won't let me while I'm in the vehicle. If we change that to... that should go a bit longer till that heap's empty. This guy won't catch it. Really, it's the manure I'm being held up with, but I can probably steal this tractor to get this field finished. Right, I'm fairly confident the combine will finish, so I'll take this over towards the next field. We're going to have to seed these fields as well. If I want to get any grass out of them, it's August now, September, October, one harvest. And then one harvest in January, well in March, and that'll be it, 2 harvests of grass. Right, the other tractor's made it back. Well, I've got some of this in here, I might as well give it to the pigs. As naughty as they are. controls getting a bit funny. Combine's finished. Move that up straight away. Oh, sorry, Jim. Jim the dog sitting under the trailer there, look. Okay, the mulch is now finished as well, running to the back of the combine, I think. As long as that cultivator doesn't get interrupted, all is good. Man, he's almost out of fuel again. You've really got to watch this. Really got to watch this one. Tiny little fuel tank. Oh, that bloody manure spreader stopped again. I wonder how close it is to the end. Or am I going to have to rescue it with the slurry spreader? Must get those extension arms put on this, or just have done with it and get the bigger one. Right, let's rescue the manure spreader. Can I afford to just put it on worker buy? Let's just put it on worker buy for that last bit. It's really going to hurt though. I can see that costing like $3 grand. Yeah, what's that money go? Jesus. What are we looking at? 2 or 3 more passes. I don't watch. Check on the cultivator. Oh my god. Ah. Naughty worker. Obviously didn't see the wall. Probably do the same the other end. So on top of sort of 20–30,000's worth of wages, I'm probably looking at 20–30,000's worth of maintenance today as well. Hey ho, we'll get it done. Are you going to drive into the fence and do a wheelie? No, well done. Why didn't you do that at the other end then? Oh, here we go. That's what you did, isn't it? Might have just cleared the fence this way. Could be alright. How's that manure getting on? It's costing me an absolute fortune. Oh my god. What's that one? Okay. So we need a head. Right, okay. job. What's going on then? Ah. Ha! Again. Really got a problem with this wool, haven't you, mate? 2 headlands for the line machine then. But I think in the past I've just left it going the other way. And I couldn't do that because the cultivator. I reckon it'll be alright this time. Need to move this out of the way. Got milk to deliver today. That hay pile's shrinking. Price of silage is crap at the moment. Hallelujah. Look at my bank balance. Right, any misses? That is the key. Looks pretty dandy to me. He has to spoil it at the end, look. Right, let's put this back on to coming out of somewhere that doesn't charge me anyway. Oh, I'll have to get it out of the tractor when I... worker refill manure, manure heap extension, worker refill slurry. I think the cows have got more, let's just check. Pigs have got zilch, cows have got... Where are the cows? Cows have got 144,000, okay. Lucky you, you're moving from solid poop to runny poop. Case man. So that 400,000 litres of manure didn't go very far. If I'd sold it, what would I have got for it? Maybe 10 grand? Not really worth. Oh look, there's a tiny bit in there we can put in. Huh. Something really needs repairing here. I don't know if it's the manure spreader or the tractor. But bank balance is not allowing repairs today. We've still got harvesting to do. We need to sell some silage to keep on top of the money actually. I always underestimate how much harvest day costs. I budget like 30,000. It's actually nearer 50 now. But it has to be said, I do like my workers, so fair enough. I'm going to turn it off double application, yeah. Only 2% left. Should just do this fill on a tank. Just. Should do it though. bugger, these need repairing big time. I'm going to repair these. It's going to bankrupt me, but as long as I've got like 6,000 or 7,000, it'll be enough to finish this field. Then I'll worry about it tomorrow. The rest, I'll sell some silage. I'll just sell a load for 20 grand or something to get through the day. Now it is fractionally cheaper to repair at your own workshop actually, but you're talking tens of pounds, not hundreds. Right, the tractor costs 6,000. It's not even worth 6,000. Sounds better. We will be in the money in a couple of days. Once that grain mill starts kicking out loads of flour, when I get some of this crop off the field that we harvested today. I mean, I've already got where is sorghum? Yeah, I've already got 100,000 litres of sorghum in the silo, and probably another 30 to come. Pigs will probably want 40,000 of it. I'll still have like 60,000 that will get converted to above 1,000 a litre, and that will go through in the next like 4 days. So that's fine. Is it going to make it? Oh, 5%. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, he's going to make it. Oh, there's only going to be like 200 and something left. $169. Oh no, he's missed a bit. Is that on the map? Oh dear. Hang on. Got 169 left. Might as well use it. In fact, the lime station's just round the corner. That little bit not need lime or something. Got it. Gotcha. Getting out of the way again. I need to plant these fields as well. Going to slow time down a bit actually. I'm obviously slacking, or I might not be. I have got an extra field now. I think that's the difference. Man, this tractor needs repairing big time as well. I've probably got about a 50 grand bill in repairs for today as well. Still. Okay, there's a problem with the cow pen. That much is true. It's not taking the slurry from the cow pen. Can I afford to buy it? I'll chance it, but it might be messy. The slurry's not as expensive on worker buy as the manure. And that is wasting. Fertiliser driving around like that with it on. On the turns, that's bad. The other field won't be getting slurry or manure, that is for sure. Hopefully it won't need lime either, I haven't checked that. Does it need lime? No it doesn't, okay. If it doesn't need lime we can fertilise, cultivate and fertilise or something. Must get more animals so I've got more slurry and manure to play with. Right, there should be a nice dark rectangle appearing around this field. Yep. Thank God for that. Bet the combine's full or empty. Okay, he'll have to be on the seeder. Then we need to roll it. We need to get the other field harvest mulched, cultivated, seeded, fertilised twice and rolled. The first field I did, I think I might just leave it fallow. Got so much grass going on. I mean, I could plant grass on it, I suppose, but it might take away the yield bonus from the crop. I don't know. I suppose I could plant grass on it. If I don't pick it up, I don't pick it up. At least it will be growing. It's cheap enough planting grass. That money is not going to last that field. Should only have one worker going now. Just double check that. That's the one. This guy's got a worker running. Let's turn that off. Right, we've got one worker going, that's it. And we're buying the slurry. Can he get to the end? Can I go to bed is really the question. So yeah, when I come back on tomorrow or whenever, field 51 I think it is, the one that's half harvested, finish that, mulch it, fertilise it a couple of times, cultivate it, roll it, plant some grass, then roll it. Same with this field. The other field I harvested first off, might leave fallow, maybe put winter wheat in it, not sure, or oat or winter barley, in which case I could plant that tomorrow. Then there's two fields for harvest, big fields to harvest the day after tomorrow. The slurry, I'm buying it, Matteo. Look how fast my money's going down. It's not the recommended way of doing it. Honestly, it's broken. The game's broken. If you look at my cow pen here, it says it's got 144,000 litres of slurry in it. But I can't get it. I know what's happened. I know where it is. It's just not doing what it should be doing. Maybe when I exit the game, come back in. But basically, I'll show you what's happened is, we go over to the cow pen. So the slurry comes out here, or you can tell your worker to just take slurry if you've got some. That's only got a capacity of 100,000 litres, so you put a slurry extension in. to increase your capacity. That's why it's reading 149,000 litres of slurry. It's all in here. But for some reason you can't get it out. Whereas with the pigs, it's working fine. I got the slurry out of the pig pen. Their extension's here, over here. So I don't know what's going on with this cow pen and this slurry extension. So it's a shame really. But I'll let the slurry build up and I'll try again sometime. I'm literally just buying it to just do this field. Then I can't afford it. The money's just ridiculous. Financial suicide buying slurry, and manure's even worse. Manure is terrible. In FS17, if you put it on work and buy slurry, it was free. If you want manure from your animals, you have to put down, if you go to silo extensions, not silos, you have to put down one of these within 25 metres of your animal pen. It will tell you if you're too far away. Now, the mistake people make is they go to silos and they try and put one of those down. It looks identical, but it has to be the silo extension next to your animal pen. If you put one of these down, nothing will happen. Just a waste of money. Oh, I got a little bit of money came in then at 3 o'clock from the old businesses. Yeah, my slurry and manure days are over for this year. I'll let them build right up, and then next year I'll see if we can get more fields done with it. But I have a feeling the game's glitched. I can't access the slurry in my cow pen, which is a disaster really, because they're making more than the pigs anyway. I can't even access it with a tank. I tried earlier, but I've got other issues. If I go into the shop, for example, now, click on tractors, I can't get into the shop. See? I'm pressing the button, it's just not letting me in. So if I restart the game, hopefully it'll all be okay. Hopefully. But if I can't get into the shop when I come back, that's it. That's delete the map job, that is. But it's happened before, it should be alright. Should be. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't really found much wrong with the game, which is a strange thing for me to say with these issues that have happened today. But until today, nothing's really gone wrong. You know, everything pretty much works. It would be nice if obviously if they can sort it out, the things, but I would rather the patch came later and it cured everything than they bring it out and everyone gets excited and then realises that it actually hasn't really cured it. hasn't really sorted all the issues. They need to get it right. They need to stop working on mods and get the base game right. And only when the base game is right should they release any mods or even bother testing them. People didn't buy FS. People have paid good money for the game, and if it's not working, there's no point in having mods, is there? I get black flashes down near the railway line sometimes. Right, last pass. Quick check the contracts in case it's worth booking any in. I'm not going to do them. Oh, Harvest Field 72, sorghum. Field 72, is that a big one? I can't remember. Where's 72? Oh, it's not a very big field. It's right next to the railway line. I'm going to put that... Well, I need to check first if it's fully fertilised and stuff. If that field's fully fertilised, I might do that. Yeah. That would probably be quite a good earner. Oh, it's only 3,000, but you probably get 15,000 in extra crop. Might hold out for a better one. Right, I think I'm done. Really, I need to plant that field as well, but it'll have to be tomorrow. I'm knackered. Yeah, thanks for watching. Remember to hit the old like and subscribe button if you haven't already. So I've been a bit quieter than usual today. To be honest, I'm slightly below the weather. Probably why I'm knackered and I haven't finished. Normally I'd just keep going till I got all 3 fields done, as those of you that have followed me for a while would know. I'll go till 5 in the morning normally, but I'm absolutely done in. So we will continue tomorrow, and if you miss me planting and harvesting this field, there's other fields that are going to be ready, so don't worry. Cheerio. Cheers, John, good to see you. Pleasure as always. But the most important thing, everyone, is stay safe. Cheerio.